morning and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League. Well, this is week 5 of stage 1. We've already had 4 players take their place in Champions Week, which will feature the 12 winners over the past 12 weeks. This week, 2 players on debut, Andreas Toft-Jørgensen and Martin Turner, will be coming in Thursday evening into Group B. But 6 players in action today, including the current WDF World Champion, of course, the World Seniors and World Seniors Match Play Champion, Robert Thornton and Neil Duff. Well, our opening match of the day features Robert Thornton as he takes on Scott Marsh. Here he is, Robert Thornton. This year added 2 more titles to a already impressive resume, which includes the World Masters back in 2007, the UK Open in 2012, the World Grand Prix
first
in 2015.
First leg is Robert to throw first. Game on.
And of course, this year winning the World Seniors Championship, not too long ago.
81.
World Seniors Match Play. So he will be full of confidence. Scott Marsh won't have too many negative thoughts in this one. The last time they met, which is the
100,
only time they've met in the Online Darts Live League, it was Scott Marsh who
42
won this tie, winning 4-2 with a 92.67 average, 4 out of 6 on the doubles and a 170 finish. 6 players, including these 2, to bring you over the next 3 days in this Stage 1, Week 5 Group A. Robert Thornton, Scott Marsh, Andy Jenkins against Neil Duff up next. And on debut, Andreas Toft-Jørgensen up against Lee Evans. It's been a wonderful year for Robert Thornton.
$98.
Big decision for Robert to make, of course, in January. Will he be chasing
45?
His tour card back? Of course, if he does get a tour card in January at Q School, he will
100.
Be able to defend that World Seniors title. Neil Duff has already announced he will be staying within the
100. Robert, your car 141.
WDF system and playing in the World Seniors Championship next year.
$89. Scott, your car 115.
So for first blood and a breaker throw, there's the 60. There's the 15 once tops.
Game shot on the first leg.
Very
Marsh.
bright start for Scott Marsh. An 18 dart breaker throw with the 115 checkout.
Second leg, Scott to throw
All
first.
these matches,
Game on.
best of 7, first to 4. Winner of this Group A progresses straight through to Saturday night's final. 2 and 3 will come back for the Thursday and Friday night Group B. 4, 5 and 6 will be back for the red eye Thursday and Friday morning.
41.
Neil Duff, the
140.
current WDF world number 1, ahead of James Harrell and young Luke Littler, currently in 3rd position. Scott Marsh sitting pretty in 6th spot, so I'm actually unsure of Scott's plans in January, whether he will
140.
Or maybe go to Q School, just have the opportunity to play on the Challenge
100.
Tour.
Scott require 90.
Another player in action this week, Martin Turner, looking in a very good position to qualify for next year's WDF World Championship, as is his good mate
50.
Darren Johnson. They're in 15th and 17th position.
$90.
Jim
Scott
McEwen,
require 40.
who we've seen win Group A last week in impressive fashion. Didn't quite happen for him on finals night on Saturday. He's in 19th position.
20. Robert Yukar 130.
Well, Scott Marsh picked Thornton's pocket in leg 1, and he's not going to reply the favour. Yeah, the player's in a bit of an awkward position, of course.
25.
Lots
Scott
of plans
require
here on the
20.
live league where there's a lot of money up for grabs.
Game shot on the second leg. Scott Marsh.
17 dart hold gives Scott Marsh a very comfortable looking 2-0 lead at the moment. Not happening for Robert so far.
Third leg, Robert to throw first. Game on.
Ideally, you see, you want to finish in
100.
just outside the qualification for your tour card, so you pretty much get an invite into all the pro tours, but then you're not restricted in
140.
all the other events you can play, like the live league, like playing in WDF events and their world championships and their
100.
world masters.
$180.
First max of the match, and it goes the way of the man leading 2-0, Scott Marsh. Congratulations as well to Johnny Clayton, who picked up
180.
a title in Australia, in Wollongong over the weekend, defeating James Wade in the final. Another live league regular, Kai Fan Lung, picked up
140.
the
Robert Yukar 121.
Swedish Open over the weekend. Congratulations to Josh Rock, who was playing in the development tour over the
96.
weekend in
Scott Yukar
Germany,
41.
picking up a few titles, hitting some absolutely outrageous numbers. He really is a big star
21.
of the future.
Robert Yukar 25.
Opportunity for Scott Marsh to take a 3-0 lead. Double 2 for Thornton. There's pressure on this. If this doesn't go, he is
23.
right up against it if this double
Scott
10
Yukar
goes in.
20.
Because it'd be the double breaker throw for Marsh.
Game shot on the third leg.
And
Scott
it is
Marsh.
the double break, winning legs of 18-17, and that was the best leg of the match so far. Both players hitting a 180 in the leg, but it was a 15 dart breaker throw. 3-0. Quite sure how much darts Robert
Both
would
legs
have
Scott to throw first. Game on.
been playing of late, so it may take him a couple of matches to get up to speed. He's averaging just 84 at the moment.
57.
90.18 for Marsh.
$100. $55. $54.
That's the next leg of that World Series. Moves on to New Zealand this week.
60. $54.
Robert Thornton letting us know how he's feeling.
137.
Go 8 to 15. Robert Thornton in this one. Scott Marsh was 11 to 8.
180. $140. Robert your car 113.
Tops.
93. Scott Rucal 52.
Well, he's none from 4 on the doubles, averaging 86.9, 90.9 for Marsh. Should get, and he's not going to get 2 darts to win the match. He's only going to get 1 if he can find the big 3. Whew, only just.
Game shot on the match.
The
Scott
doubling
Marsh.
was decent. 4 from 12 for Scott Marsh, and the ideal start to the day for him. Averages 86.9, 88.41 for Marsh. 33.33% on the doubles. A disappointing start to the day for Robert Thornton, but trust me, he will bounce back. Up next, a really interesting game as Andy Jenkins takes on Neil Duff. morning and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League, brought to you live and exclusive on Sporty Stuff TV. Up next is Andy Jenkins against Neil Duff. Here is Neil Duff, the current WDF world #1 and world champion, up against Andy Jenkins, 51, from Cosham, former PDC World Championship semi-finalist. This is Neil from Ballyclare in Northern Ireland.
First leg is Andy to throw first. Game on.
Andy with the honour. He's even money. Neil Duff 8 to 11. Jenkins, a high here at the Live League of 103.98. Neil Duff playing his 46th match here at the Live League. He has a running average of 88.05 and a high of 102.96. Only met once before, and that was back in 2020, the last 32 of the Isle of Man Masters, with Neil Duff winning that one 4-1.
$100. $100. $96. Andy Ricard 164. $40. Neil Ricard 170. $136.
Well, that would have been his first 170 in the Live League. He's had a 161. Andy Jenkins has had 3 170s in the Live League. Needed the 54 to get a dart at the ball.
56. Neil Ricard
Neil
34.
Duff back at 34 for a break of throw in leg 1. That's awkward. Can he work around it? Well, he's only got one end to aim at.
Game shot on the first leg, Neil Duff.
And he went for the open bed and found the double 17, the rarely hit double 17. 1-0, 15 dart break of throw.
Second leg, Neil to throw first. Game on. $140.
Enjoying his time as world champion, Neil Duff, doing lots of personal appearances and exhibition work. What a reply this is.
140.
Back-to-back 140s for the Duff man in leg 2. Really strong start from both.
140. $60. $42. Neil Ricard 161. $136. Andy Ricard 139.
Missed the ball for a 170 and now missed it for a 161.
$91. Neil Ricard 25.
For 2-0. There's the one, double 12.
Game shot on the second leg. Neil Duff.
It's even better than leg 1. It was a 15 dart breaker throw in leg 1, a 14 dart hold in leg 2, 2-0.
Third leg, Andy to throw first. Game on.
There's the numbers.
99.
Example of how well these two have started the match.
140. 99. $83. 99. $140. 180.
180.
Neil Lucar,
number
138.
2. And he's going to get a pop at the 24 to get a leg on the board and a hold a throw.
68. Andy Lucar, 24. Game shot on the third leg. Andy Jenkins.
Andy Jenkins with a 14 darter of his own, backing up the 180, finding the double six with dart 2. 2-1.
Fourth leg, Neil to throw first. Game on.
Real high quality start to this one.
100. 58. 100.
Andy Jenkins picking up his second Challenge Tour title this year.
100.
Challenge Tour 10 in Hildesheim in Germany. Not that long ago, just over, I think it was around about
41.
a month ago, I think. Oh no, it was longer than that. How time flies.
136.
He was actually back in April, defeating Karol Sedlacek 5-3 in the final with a 94 average.
85. 123.
Frustrated. Andy Jenkins there.
135. Andy Lucar, 84.
84 has to go. 14 and ball.
59. Neil Lucar, 40.
Tops to re-establish that two-leg cushion. Bends the wire. Doesn't follow it.
Game shot on the fourth leg.
Yeah.
Neil Duff.
Hurtful dart for Andy Jenkins, seeing the last one find the open bed. But it is 3-1 to Neil Duff.
Fifth leg, Andy to throw first. Game on. $45.
Still a very good standard, as you can see.
140. 100.
Seen some players who win their first big titles, it can sometimes come with its own pressure.
95.
Neil seems to be dealing with it handily. Like I said, he is the current WDF world number 1.
24.
Some 60 or so points ahead of James Hurrell in second spot.
55. 100. 100.
And another solid leg from Neil Duff. Down to 111 after 12 to win it 4-1.
65. Neil Ducar,
Beat sensibly,
111.
using the bull area to leave a finish. And he will get a go at the 167. Trouble 20, trouble 19, bull.
167. $125. Neil Ducar, 60.
Oh dear.
20. Andy Ducar, 42.
There's something there. 16.
Game shot on the fifth leg. Andy Jenkins.
Certainly a leg. I didn't expect him to win there. I thought Neil Duff would have wrapped that one up. As it is, 3-2. He has the darts to win it.
Six leg Neil to throw first. Game on. $100.
Speaking of
100,
Rock, of course, Neil Duff spent a lot of time with Josh Rock as he was coming through as a youth player
97
in Northern Ireland.
$60.
A lot of players now, of course, involved with the many academies up and down
140.
British Isles.
$60. Neil Ducar, 164. $100.
This time, 64 after 12.
140. Neil Ducar, 64.
Big target. Finds the 8. Wants tops.
24. Andy Ducar, 141. $45. Neil Ducar, 40. Game shot on the match.
Not
Neil
for the
Duff.
first time. Neil Duff finds the tops with his final dart and gets quite a comfortable looking 4-2 win in the end. Good averages from both over 91. 2 180s from Jenks, 6 140s for Neil Duff, and 4 out of 13 on the doubles. Well, when we come back, debutant Andreas Toft-Jørgensen is up against Lee Evans. Good morning and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League, brought to you on Sporty Stuff TV. Up next, it is Andreas Toft-Jørgensen up against Lee Evans. Here's Lee Evans. He's playing in his 69th Live League match, and this is Andreas on debut. He's from Denmark. You may remember him from playing in this year's PDC World Cup.
First leg is Andreas to throw first. Game on.
Paul and Harith Lim with his partner Vladimir Anderson.
43.
Also played in the Nordic Masters back in 2021. They performed very well against Gary Anderson.
180.
The Danish side went down to Germany in this year's PDC
45.
World Cup.
$42. 60.
Schindler got the better of Vladimir 4-1, and Gabriel Clemens defeated
97.
Andreas 4-1. Andreas averaged 86.89 in that one.
83. 130. 140. Leader car 52.
Double 16 for a breaker throw and 1-0 lead. Possible 15 darter if he could squeeze this one in.
Game shot on the
Which
first
he does.
leg.
A super third dart from Lee Evans there. And it is 15 dart breaker throw, 1-0. Referee Paul Hinks.
Second leg leader throw first. Game on. $123. 41.
Always takes players on debut, of course, a couple of matches to get accustomed to the environment.
180.
Lee Evans follows up a 180 in leg one with a 180
60.
in leg two. This is some start from Lee Evans. Does have the highest running average of all the players here at
100.
the Live League this week. He's currently averaging 89.72 across those 68 previous matches.
60.
89
Leader car 98.
180s. So very tidy strike rate on those. He's finishing 37.89%.
Game shot on the second leg. Lee Evans.
He's had 4 170 finishes. And 28 ton plus outs.
Like
As he
Andreas to
backs
throw
up
first.
the
Game on.
15 dart break with a very tidy 12 dart hold with that 98 checkout.
40.
Just 27 darts to win the opening two legs.
60. 69. 119. 134. 140.
Will make him feel a whole lot better about this leg.
100.
Andreas, of course, did move to the Mecca of darts, or as it was known for a while, Stoke-on-Trent. He stayed there for a couple of years before returning
150. Andreas Toft-Jørgensen, 150.
to Scandinavia. That's a beautiful setup shot from Lee Evans. Nothing funny about that.
96. Lee Toft-Jørgensen, 32.
The 3-0 in 15, 12 and possibly 13 darts.
Game shot on the third
it is
leg.
13
Lee
darts.
Evans.
3 out of 4 on the doubles. Just one missed dart at a double, and that was on that double 16 that she nestled the next dart by the side of it to win the leg. 3-0.
Fourth leg lead to throw first. Game on.
Averaging 112.72, a PB in the live league of 105.47 for Lee Evans. Well, that is under serious threat here. Andreas averaging 75 here on debut. Does play in the Nordic and Baltic PDC Pro Tour. It's actually Daniel Larsson on. Well, Daniel Larsson is statistically
84.
the best player, averaging 88.39 across 44 matches.
43.
Andreas, he's played 27 matches on the Nordic and Baltic Pro Tour, and he's currently averaging 82.03.
77.
Yeah, fairly experienced player, having played on the big stage many times, but
60.
like anything else, when it's a new environment, it takes a while to settle. So he's averaging 70 now, and we know, looking at some of his previous numbers, that he's a better player than that. But that's a beautiful 177 to go with the two 180s. Makes it special. It was on the back of 217 to leave tops after 12.
40.
So for a new personal best for Lee Evans, can this outstanding doubling continue? That's a bit of a flyer. Edging closer.
20.
He'd be aware of how good this performance has been so far. He was a huge favourite to win this match at 1-4. 11-4, Andreas Toft-Jørgensen to win the match.
Game shot on the match. Lee Evans.
Well, a disappointing end in terms of darts used to win the leg, and it's an average of 105.47, which is identical to his current personal best. Superb performance. There was an opportunity to end up with an average of around about 110. 2 180s, 3 140s, 4 out of 9 on the doubles. Welcome to the live league, Andreas. Right, when we come back, it's Scott Marsh back in action against Andy Jenkins. Good morning and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League. Up next, it's Andy Jenkins against Scott Marsh. All the players completed one cycle of games. Finished off with that beautiful 105.47 from Lee Evans. How does that feel? Well, Andy Jenkins has never lost to Scott Marsh. He's 11-10 to win this one. Scott Marsh 4-6. Two of those wins for Andy against Scott Marsh were 2 5-0s. One here on the Live League back in, well, not here, but on the Live League back in 2020 when it was in its infancy.
Game on.
Then a 5-0 on the Challenge Tour in the same year. And then they met twice in 2021.
91.
A full 2 win for Andy and a full 3 win for Andy. And then in Phase 1, Week 1, final Group 1, Andy handed out another
41.
bagel to Marsh. 4-0 that time. Two 4-0 wins in the opening 3 matches. One for
60.
Scott Marsh over Robert Thornton. And then we've just seen Lee Evans with that outstanding 105.47
140.
over debutant Andreas Toft-Jørgensen.
$81.
There was a big old slug of
140.
H2O, keeping him self-hydrated. Good visit there for Andy, keeping the pressure on the throw of Scott Marsh.
99.
It does set up the 170. Another player with multiple 170s. Both of them here have had
100.
6
Got your
170
car,
outs between them in the Live
170.
League. 3 apiece. Can Marsh make it 4? Just misses the second treble. He would have fancied that.
98. Under the car 80.
Double 10.
Game shot on the first
is
side.
clinical
Andy Jenkins.
From Andy Jenkins. He played very well against Neil Duff in his first match of the day, ultimately going down 4-2 in the end, but did average 91.29.
Second leg Andy to throw first. Game on.
That's a perfect start for Andy.
140. $100.
I said Andy has tasted success this year.
77.
As has Scott Marsh, who won the England national singles this year, defeating Darren
100.
Johnson 5-3 in the final. Reached the final
60.
in Romania. Lost in the last 16 of the WDF World Championship this year. Got beat 3-0 with a 96.2 average. Andy Beaton's averaging that wonderful 102.79.
60.
Also reached the final of the Slovak Open this year. And last year a winner of the British Open.
60. Andy Ricard 164.
Such a walk-on music is my old one.
100.
The Ace of Spades. I didn't know that. So Andy Jenkins will come back at 64 to take control of
58. Andrew Carr 64.
this one. He's going to get one dart at double 16.
48. Scott Carr 123.
Should be going treble 19 first. The treble leaves 66. The single leaves 104. Treble 18 and ball. Gets it. Can he get the ball?
98. Andy Carr 16.
Andy didn't take his eye off that one.
Game shot on the second leg, Andy Jenkins.
And consolidates the break with a reasonable or reasonably comfortable hold of throw, a 19 darter, 2-0.
Third leg, Scott to throw first. Game on.
Following this one, Lee Evans up against Robert Thornton. And after that performance last time out,
180.
he will fancy the job. Jenkins ran the 91
43.
average again. Dropped significantly after a 43 start. That's awkward. I'm amazed he's staying there. Surely he can't see any of that trouble.
91.
Finds the open bed.
$83.
All the players, of course, desperate to win one of these weeks to
100.
qualify for Champions Week, where it's just the winners now, of course. Remember, it used to be over a 5-week
95.
cycle. We're now over a
Scott
12-week cycle with 12 winners, duking it out in Champions Week for a seriously substantial amount of money.
90.
More details on that in the early parts of September when
100.
the
Scott
Live League
40.
has the relaunch. That's a long way off.
Game shot on the third leg.
Finds the
Scott
double,
Marsh.
and it's a first chalk on the board for Scott Marsh. A very tidy leg. 14 darter, including that 180.
Fourth leg, Andy to throw first. Game on.
As I mentioned a little earlier, the players have a
180.
serious decision to make in January. Great for the players to have so many options. And of
60.
course, great for the players 50 and over, especially now with the opportunities for the
99.
in the World Seniors events, which is growing and growing. Plans for next year, again, absolutely staggering.
100.
Social media user at Darts Live League, all one word, on Instagram, Twitter and Facebook.
140.
Of course, if you are watching around the world on our YouTube channel, welcome along to the action or welcome back. If you're not a subscriber, please hit the subscribe button. And don't forget to
and
hit that
82.
notification bell, and while you're at it, give us a thumbs up. 17 and tops. Tops you once. 3-1.
Game shot on the fourth leg.
Best
Andy
leg
Jenkins.
of the match so far. A 12 dart hold there for Andy Jenkins. And like in leg 3, does it with a 180 in the leg.
Fifth leg, Scott to throw first. Game on.
It's at the moment looking like
81.
this unbeaten run against Scott Marsh is going to continue.
$140.
As I mentioned before the off, the 11 to 10. For a player who has not lost a match against his opponent, seemed
100.
A little big. May well prove to be that way.
125. 55. 78.
Well, a wide 180. Losing the line with darts 1 and 2. Eventually, with dart 3, found the red bit. Now, this is going to be a little bit awkward.
101. Andy Lucar, 158.
Does leave 164 after finding one treble 20, which he needed, minimum. Can Andy leave this handy? Treble 18 will leave it handy.
84. Scott Lucar, 164.
Well, that's not handy for Andy. There's a big ask for Scott Marsh. 164, maybe 2 treble 19s, or is he going to go traditional? Well, 2 treble 19s. Another one for the ball. Oh, this is outstanding. Beautiful finish.
Shot on the 5th leg. Scott Marsh.
To keep this match alive. What an outstanding finish.
6th leg Andy to throw
was.
first. Game on.
From Scott Marsh, the 164, a 15 dart hold. Now, Andy
100.
has to try and do it all again. Did leave 74. Didn't get a go.
100.
Highest finish of the day so far.
99. 60.
When you've only played your opponent 1 or 2 times, if you're
96.
unbeaten against them, it's not really a factor, but when it spreads across 5, 6, 7, 8 matches, then I'm sure Andy would have
60.
made Scott Marsh aware of the fact that he's never beaten him. Should be ball, really. Could go single 12.
42.
Or the 18 to leave 164. Could have gone bull, of course, to leave 157. But maybe he's thinking to himself, well, I've just seen a 164.
Andy Lucar, 164.
How about me getting one to win it? Treble 18, no.
97.
Treble 19 to leave 67. So I'll be back for that. Treble 17 and double 8.
$141. Andy Lucar, 67.
Beautiful setup from Scott Marsh. But 2 darts at double 8 for the win, 4-2.
Game shot on the match.
Goes,
Andy Jenkins.
Andy, solid, went under it there. And you can tell Scott Marsh is aware of his record against Andy Jenkins. A good average from Andy, 96 to back up the good performance, even though it was in defeat in his opening match. He picks up his first win of the day. 1 180 apiece and 5 140s for Andy Jenkins. Right, when we come back, it's Lee Evans against Robert Thornton. Good morning and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League, brought to you on Sporty Stuff TV. Up next, it's Lee Evans against Robert Thornton. Lee Evans 4-6 for this one. Robert Thornton 11-10. A bit of history between these two. First met 6 years ago in a UK Open qualifier in Wigan in the last 64. Lee Evans winning 6-3. They've also met 3 times this year on the Live League. First meeting.
First leg is Lee to throw first.
Phase 2, Week 2, Group B. Lee Evans winning 4-2 with 102.31. Robert Thornton 96.62. The next night, revenge for Thornton, winning 4-3. And then they met Phase 2, Week 2
97.
in the final group with Lee Evans winning 4-0 with 101.9.
100. $125.
Lee Evans will have to be full of confidence after that 4-0 win over Andreas Toft-Jørgensen, where he averaged 105.47.
$43. $100. $60.
Phase 2, of course. Lee Evans did qualify for Champions
44.
Week, finishing in, well, winning the 3rd and 4th place playoff against Dave Pallett in Week 2. Didn't come out of the mini group phase in Champions Week. That was
81.
One, of course,
Robert O'Carr 157.
Robert Owen.
$133. Lee O'Carr 95.
Robert Thornton has left double 12 after that 1-3-3. Will he get a go? May go ball. That leaves 74. That leaves tops.
75. Robert O'Carr 24.
Oh, very nearly.
Game shot on the first leg.
Super
Robert
recovery,
Thornton.
but it is Thornton with a 16 darter who gets a breaker throw in leg 1. 1 dart at tops off the 95 for Lee Evans.
Second leg, Robert to throw first. Game on. $180.
After the break, starts the leg with throw with a max. So
140.
how much darts Robert would have played coming into this? That is unfortunate.
26.
26, the hard way.
$180.
Lee Evans finding a max in this second leg.
41. $137.
This has been a great response from Lee Evans. 140, 180, 137, 44 after 9. A
42.
possible
Lee O'Carr 44.
11 dart break back. Double 16.
Game shot on the second leg. Lee Evans.
It is a break back, and it comes in 12 darts. Super leg.
Third leg leader throw first. Game on.
Back on throw, and it's Evans with the honour. 2 points for a win. Leg difference will count after the 3 days of this
81.
Group A. Tough group.
$140.
Wins this Group A and takes their spot in
134.
Saturday night's final. Almost definitely have earned their place in the final.
100.
Well, it's more often than not a bit of a curse winning the Group A.
59.
Of course, my last time in the hot seat, I tipped up the winner
60.
of the week in Chaz Barstow. Week 2. Was it week 2? No, it would have been. Yeah, it would have been week 2. And then, of course, I also put you in the direction of
96.
Graham Hall, who duly obliged
121. Leader
in
car 131.
week 3. And congratulations to Darrell Pilgrim, who won week 4 last Saturday night.
$91. Robert, your car 80.
So we have 4 of the
Game shot on the
12
third
spots
leg.
already
Robert Thornton.
taken care of as we get a third consecutive breaker throw. It's usually an indication of a scrappy game, breaker throws. This one's been won in 16-12.
Fourth leg, Robert to throw first.
14 there for Robert Thornton.
$140.
Not missed a dart at a double yet, Robert. 2 from 2. So our 4 of 12 already qualified for
64.
Champions Week are Robert Owen, winner of week 1, Chaz Barstow week 2, Graham Hall week 3, and Darrell Pilgrim just on Saturday night, defeating Josh Payne in the final.
121.
Yeah, the curse of winning the Group A for Jim McEwen last week.
84. $83.
Coming in on Thursday morning to join 4, 5 and 6 from this Group A will be Jamie Lewis, Steve Haggerty,
140.
and
Robert
Stu Wilson.
157.
And then coming in Thursday and Friday night, Martin Turner, Robert Wickwood, and Steve Hine.
Game shot on the fourth leg.
As Robert Thornton takes out a beautiful 157 to get our first hold of throw. And that was a 12 darter.
Fifth leg leader throw first. Game on.
Averaging just shy of 100 now, Robert Thornton.
$91.
164 from Marsh.
140.
We've now had a 157 from Robert Thornton, and then kicks off leg 5 with a 140, keeping the pressure applied. Lee Evans.
180.
up for the job as he fires in a second max.
80. $140. $140, lead require 90.
Opportunity for an 11 darter or a second 12 darter of the match for Lee Evans and a third in total.
21.
All the material. Welcome Robert Thornton. Back up the 157. No sir. I was going to say with a 141, but this is disaster.
21. Lead requires 69.
Evans averaging 98.32. Misses the
51.
double 18.
Robert, your car 120.
To get the match back within one. But it's going to be 20 and tops for Chocolate.
Game shot on the match, Robert Thornton.
So he does back up that 157 in leg 4 with a 120 in leg 5. And a very, very tidy performance from Robert Thornton. 99.7, 180s, 5 140s. Well, I thought the last one was good on the doubles. This one was mustard. 4 out of 4 for Robert Thornton, and he picks up his first win of the day. Right, when we come back, it is Neil Duff against Andreas Toft-Jørgensen. Good morning and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League. Up next it is match number 6 of 15 we're bringing you today, and it's Neil Duff against Andreas Toft-Jørgensen. He's 1-12 on here. Neil Duff. Jorgensen a big 7-1 shot. No doubt that's in response to the start so far from both players. Neil Duff winning 4-2 against Andy Jenkins with a 91-45. Andreas disappointing in a 4-0 win against a very good Lee Evans.
140.
That was a stellar performance from Thornton on the doubles, as it was from Andy Jenkins in the previous one. Andy went 4 out of 5
180
with a 96 average. Robert Thornton trumped that 99.7 with 4 out of 4 on the doubles and
140
finishes of 157 and an 80 in there as well.
26
to start the spell of 3 legs. An 80 check out for a 14, then a 12 darter with that 157, and then 120 to win the match.
60.
Well, this is better from Toft, picking up his first 180 in the live league.
100,
nearly a bit quicker.
161.
Indication of a little bit of confidence.
$65. $49, nearly require 96.
Double 18.
87. Andreas require 146.
This match will complete 2 cycles of games for the players. We'll have a look at the table at the start of our next match, which will be Scott Marsh against Lee Evans. Double 4. Has to get it this time. Double 2.
5. Andreas require 50.
Tops.
30. Nearly require 4. Game shot on the first leg. Neil Duff.
It was a 20 dart holder throw. 2 darts for Toft to pick up his first leg in the live league, and it would have been a breaker throw. 1-0 down.
Second leg, Andreas to throw first. Game on. 81. 60. 60. 100. 140. 60. 140.
Nearly a second max, but looking good to pick up his first leg here in leg 2.
91. Andreas, you require 80.
For Andreas. 20 on tops.
60. 80. Andreas, you require 20. Game shot on the second leg. Andreas Toft-Jørgensen
will certainly settle any nerves now for Andreas as he does pick up his first leg, and it's a 17 dart hold.
Third leg, Neil to throw first. Game on. $60. $91. $43.
Well, this is not great so far from Neil Duff. He's averaging
100.
72 and change. Andreas is 85.8.
100.
Early stages, I know, but it's not settled at all, and a shake of the head
140.
as Andreas grows in confidence.
$55. Andreas, you require 170.
Another one of those would be handy.
96.
Would have left 36, but he'll be back at 74 for a 2-0 lead. A 2-1 lead, should I say.
66. Andreas, you require 74.
No pressure on it. There's no finish.
$34. $99. Andreas, you require 40. $20. Neil, you require 78.
This will hurt.
$58. Andreas, you require 20. $15. Neil, you require 20. Game shot on the third leg. Neil Duff.
And that is a steal. Multiple darts there for Jorgensen to take a 2-1 lead and get a break of throw, but it's Neil Duff who picks his pocket, leads 2-1.
Fourth leg, Andreas to throw first. Game on. $57. $60. $84. $81. $140. $100. $140.
Growing in confidence in front of our very eyes.
$40. Andreas, you require 80.
Single 20 for tops. For a level game.
60.
Should be 3-1 up.
60. Andreas Toft-Jørgensen, 20. 10. Neil Toft-Jørgensen, 160. 140. Andreas Toft-Jørgensen, 10. Game shot on the fourth leg. Andreas Toft-Jørgensen.
Andreas gets there in the end for a level game, but we're still on throw. Neil Duff just 2 holds a throw away from a win. At the moment, if you've backed him at 1 to 12,
Neil to throw first. Game on.
I'm sure you're a little bit twitchy.
100. 60. 60. 60. 41. 140.
Very nearly a second 180 for Jorgensen.
85.
Wow, that was a wild one from Neil Duff.
60.
Oh, that's a great 60.
100. 145. Neil Toft-Jørgensen, 150.
115 has to go. And it's not now because you can't do 106 in 2.
83. Andreas Toft-Jørgensen, 36. Game shot on the fifth leg. Andreas Toft-Jørgensen.
And Andreas, with a 16 dart breaker throw, has the darts here in the 6th to win this one 4-2 in a big upset. He was 7-1 to just win the match.
Fifth leg, Andreas to throw first. Game on. $41. 100. 60. 83. 81. 96. 59.
Duff. stolen the darts here. It's got to go 18s.
58. $140. Neil Duff 164. 82. Andreas Toft-Jørgensen 120.
Draw 20 for tops. Just couldn't make that
100.
minor adjustment,
Neil
but
Duff
finds it with his
82.
final dart to leave double 10, single 17 for tops for Duff.
62. Andreas
Andreas
Toft-Jørgensen 20.
to really upset the odds.
15. Neil Duff 20. 10. Andreas Toft-Jørgensen 5.
Tough bit here. He's picking off the single one. He's done that. Has a little pause.
Game shot on the match. Andreas Toft-Jørgensen.
Double 2. Does get a surprise and, well, upsetting the odds there. 7-1, 1-12. Neil Duff, an average of 78.45 for Andreas. 1-180, 8 140s, and 4 from 21 on the doubles. One of our big upset of the day. Will we get another in our next one as Scott Marsh takes on Lee Evans? Good morning and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League for match number 7 of 15 on this opening day of Group A, and it's Scott Marsh against Lee Evans. Confirmation, all the players have completed 2 games, all have won 1, all have lost 1, just separated by a leg difference.
First leg is Scott to throw first. Game on.
Lee Evans winning his opening match 4-0 with that 105.47. Then went down to Robert Thornton with a very good 96.26, losing 4-1. Thornton 99.7 and 4 out of 4 on the doubles. 2 big finishes, 157 and 120. Also add a
97.
Big finish from this man, Scott Marsh, that fabulous 164 against Andy Jenkins.
$100. $59. $96. $60. $60. $95. Scott Ricard 160.
Slow start in this one from both, taking a bit of a look at each other at the moment.
60.
These two met as far back as 2016 on the Challenge Tour. Scott Marsh winning that one 5 legs to 2.
120. Scott Ricard 100.
This is their first meeting in the live league.
Game shot on the first leg, Scott Marsh.
Scott Marsh tidies the leg up clinically in the end there with a ton finish in 2, treble 20 tops, and holds throw 1-0.
Second leg leader throw first, game on. $140. $121. $91. $100. $92. 60. $134.
Great recovery from Lee Evans, finding two treble 19s to leave 44 after 12. Both look to be
60. Lead your car
possibly
44.
giving each other a little bit too much respect at the moment. Easily done, of course.
Game shot on the second leg. Lee Evans.
Lee Evans tied that one up himself. A level game. A better leg though. A 14 darter that time for Lee Evans.
Third leg Scott to throw first. Game on.
2 holds a throw. 2 fairly comfortable holds a throw, it has to be said.
60. $140.
I just feel like it's one of those that one of the players just has to
135.
grab the match by the scruff of the neck and try and take some kind of control.
$96. $59. $171.
Absolutely outstanding visit there from Lee Evans. 9 19s to leave 94 on the Marsh throw, but back comes Marsh. Oh.
120. Lee Uruguay 94.
Great recovery from him after that unfortunate bounce out.
$54. Scott Uruguay 127.
Trouble 19 would have left the ball.
55. Lee Uruguay 40.
It is Lee Evans, 3 darts in hand.
Game shot on the third leg.
He needs
Lee
the
Evans.
171 in the leg, and that's a 13 dart breaker throw, the first breaker throw of the match. And of course, Lee Evans had to get a break to win this one. Leads 2-1.
Fourth leg lead to throw first. Game on.
11 to 10. Scott Marsh. 4 to 6. Lee Evans. As always on day one, without too much
40.
current data to go by. We just take a look at them tomorrow and I have
100.
more numbers to crunch. Hopefully try and pick out a little bit of value for you.
$85. $60. 97. $91. $134.
And again, absolutely mustard on the treble 19s.
$100. Lead the car 145.
Back up.
65.
Oh,
Shot your
just
car
misses out on the
150.
treble 20 to leave tops. He's at a 164 today. And the combination included the two treble 19s. He was going that way on 150. Not to be.
37. Lee, you require 80.
Bag of nails, that lot. Double 10. That's the first start,
70.
missed a double in
Scott
the whole
car
match.
113.
Evans was 2 from 2. Scott Marsh is 1 out of 1, of course, with that 100 finish in 2. And he's going to get a dart at tops.
Game shot on the fourth
And he's
leg.
2
Scott Marsh.
out of 2 on the doubles. Both with 100 plus finishes.
Fifth leg Scott to throw first. Game on.
And that, of course, was the break back.
$140.
How quick a game can turn.
$96. $100. $83. $85. $58.
Scott Marsh has a bit of breathing space in this leg. 88 points in front plus these.
60. $100. Scott your car 116.
He's at a ton and a 113. Single 19 leaves tops. Can he make it? 3 out of 3.
96. Leader car 164.
goes. Oof.
92.
Giving him a dart at the ball.
Scott your car 20. Game shot on the 5th leg. Scott Marsh.
Well, there's great relief and a wipe of the brow. Scott Marsh does win the leg and finds the double with his final dart. Leads 3-2.
6th leg leader throw first.
Back-to-back legs for Scott Marsh. Trailed 2-1, of course.
$140. 100. $100. 57. 94.
It's going to have to be 3 big trebles here for Marsh. This one.
60. Lead your car 167.
Like we're going to go all the way for the first time today.
$59. 140. Lead your car 108. Game shot on the 6th leg. Lee Evans.
And Lee Evans converts a 10+ finish of his own. 108, 419s, double 16. And we do go for the first time today
Scott to throw first.
7th.
Game on.
And deciding leg. Points difference in the averages. Lee Evans 95, Scott Marsh 85.
60. $83. 100. 56.
'Edgy stuff, isn't it?
100.
Great turn from Marsh. They feel like they're worth much more at this stage. 3-3. It's a 1-leg shootout, of course. All important 2 points.
82. 140. $96.
Don't forget this
Scott
evening on the
Eurocar,
Online Darts
101.
YouTube channel, the live lounge from 8 o'clock. Phil Bars and the boys taking you through all the latest developments.
Game shot on the match, Scott Marsh.
A third ton plus out for Scott Marsh, gets the win, and he picks up the valuable 2 points, an average of 87.79 in the end, 93.26. 4 out of 7 on the doubles, including finishes of 113, 101, and a ton in leg one. Right, when we come back, it is Andy Jenkins against Andreas Toft-Jørgensen. Good morning and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League, brought to you on Sporty Stuff TV. Well, this is the opening day of Group A, Week 5 of Stage 1, and it's Andy Jenkins against Andreas Toft-Jørgensen. Confirmation of Scott Marsh picking up that win 4-3. He's now made it 2 from 3, moves on to 4 points. Chance for Andy Jenkins or Andreas to join Marsh on 4 points.
First leg is Andy to throw first.
Robert Thornton.
Game on.
Against Neil Duff to follow this one, which, well, it's match of the day, isn't it? Current WDF World Champion.
32.
The World Seniors Champion. Both in a bit of indifferent form so far today.
100.
Andy Jenkins 5-1 on. 100-30 about Andreas.
99.
First meeting between the two, which would be of no surprise, of course.
100. 81. 57. 45. 100. 54. Andreas Toft-Jørgensen 144.
Another one of those would have left double 12.
128.
He'll be back for double 8 for a breaker throw and a 1-0 lead.
60. Andreas Toft-Jørgensen 16. 'Game shot on the first leg. Andreas Toft-Jørgensen.
In the end, finds the top corner, and it is a breaker throw in leg 1. Andy Jenkins on the back foot early.
Second leg, Andreas to throw first. Game on.
Quizzical look
140.
from Andy, who's played well so far today. Went down 4-2 to Neil Duff in his opening game, but did average 91.29 with 2
39.
180s and 2 out of 4 on the doubles. Then hit back to defeat Scott Marsh 4-2 with a 96 average and 80% on the doubles, 4 out of
100.
5 and 1 180. Marsh not too shabby in that one, 93.07. Andreas went down 4-0 to a very good Lee Evans with a 69.67 average. Lee Evans pretty unpayable in that one with 105.47, but then got a win over Neil Duff, winning 4-2 with a 78.45.
100.
Missed 17 darts at a double. And just the 180.
60. Andreas Toft-Jørgensen 161. 137.
Just starting to look more and more comfortable.
60. Andreas Toft-Jørgensen 24.
We'll take a lot out of that win against Neil Duff, of course. Will give him confidence and belief.
Game shot on the second leg. Andreas Toft-Jørgensen.
18 dart break is followed by a 15 dart hold. Jenks in a spot of bother.
Third leg, Andy to throw first. Game on.
Raise of the eyebrows. Sometimes this game can be incredibly cruel. You throw them exactly the same, they feel exactly the same, but
41.
they just don't go between the wires.
26.
And then, well, you start the dreaded and just force everything and try too hard.
80.
And that's what we're seeing here from Andy. see there's
85.
an urgency to his action.
80.
Andreas, not too shabby, averaging 86. That's tidy enough.
60. 100. 137. 80. Andy Ricard, 133.
Treble 18 is the shot.
57. Andreas
So
Ricard,
120.
120.
The 3 now.
80. Andy requires 76.
He's got to go. He's only going to get one dart at tops.
Game shot on the third leg. Andy Jenkins.
Well, that was a real rescue. One dart at tops for Andreas for 3-0 on the back of the 120 attempt. But it's Andy
Fourth
who
leg,
takes
Andreas
out
to
the
throw first.
76
Game
for
on.
a very important hold.
81. 140. 100. 99. 80. 100. 100. 28. Andreas Ricard, 140. 80. Andy Ricard, 134. 94. Andreas requires
Just
60.
applies a bit of pressure on this 60. Could be a bit high. Yeah, double 10.
50. Andy requires 40.
It's tops for a level game and the all-important break back. Double 4.
32. Andreas requires 10. 6. And you require 8.
Pings the wire, as you could hear.
Game shot on the fourth leg. Andy Jenkins.
Well, Andy will be seriously relieved there to find the double and level the match up at 2-2. He has the darts in the fifth.
Fifth leg, Andy to throw first. Game on. 81. 41. 40. 139. 42. 58. 96. 39. 100.
Needs a trouble.
40.
Get one.
Andy O'Connor,
So
142.
6 darts at 142 for Andy Jenkins to make it 3 on the spin and get a 3-2 lead.
72.
That's a little bit messy, Andy. He's not comfortable, that's for sure.
144. Andy O'Connor, 70.
He took out that 76. Leg 3, he's going to have to find
38.
a double
Andreas
his final
Toft-Jørgensen,
dart,
40.
and he doesn't do it. So a chance for Jorgensen to go back in front. Double 10, 1 dart left.
30. Andy
Well,
O'Connor,
he has
32.
had opportunities. He's just 2 from 14 on the doubles.
Game
Andy
shot on the
Jenkins,
fifth leg. Andy
3
Jenkins.
from 9, and he leads 3-2, and it is legs 3, 4 and 5 to Andy. He's 1 away from picking up an all-important 2 points against Jorgensen.
Sixth leg, Andreas to throw first. Game on. $97.
If he goes on to lose this one, Andreas will kick himself. A very winnable game.
82. 98. 60. 58. 81. 81. 60. Andreas Toft-Jørgensen, 167. 87. 60. Andreas Toft-Jørgensen, 80.
Couldn't find a required treble there.
56. Andy O'Connor, 158. 98. Andreas Toft-Jørgensen, 24.
Just in case, Andy has left a potential 2-dart finish. It matters not.
Andreas Toft-Jørgensen.
As we go all the way in this one, and it's Andy who has the darts.
Seventh and final leg, Andy to throw first. Game on. $96. 180.
What a time to find your first max of the
100.
match in the deciding leg.
26. 99. 100. 140. 58. Andy requires 66.
Tops.
26. Andreas require 137.
Last chance saloon for Andreas, and he's not going to get the finish.
59. Andy require 40. Game shot and the match. Andy Jenkins.
Well, it wasn't pretty. Andy Jenkins picks up the 2 points and relieved to do so. Averages 71 versus 79. Just the one max in there in the deciding leg for Andreas. Well, match of the day coming up next, and I'm not on about Liverpool versus United. It's Neil Duff against Robert Thornton. Good afternoon and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League. Up next, match number 9, and it's Neil Duff against Robert Thornton. Current World Seniors Champion up against the current WDF World Champion. Picked up the title, of course, a few months ago at Lakeside. Well, this man triumphed at the Circus Tavern before picking up the World Seniors match play. Both players' form a little up and down.
First leg, it's Roberts to throw first. Game on.
We have no surprise, but this is the first meeting between the two.
60. $140.
Last one. Neil Duff went right off the boil against
60.
Andreas Toft-Jørgensen, losing 4-2 with a 74.5. Robert Thornton
85.
won 4-1 against Lee Evans with a 99.7 and 4 out of 4 on the doubles and finishes of 157 and 120.
$140.
Robert was the 8-11 favourite, even money. Neil Duff
26. $140. $100. Robert, your car 101.
19 would have left double 12. 54 leaves
81.
double 10.
Neil, your car 150.
If this was exhibition, he'd have been going for 3 balls.
100. Robert, your car 20.
For a hold.
Game shot on the
Doesn't mind
first
it up
leg.
there.
Robert Thornton.
Loves tops, so it's just a small adjustment left. Of course, the danger is the split, but Thornton finds it. 17 dart hold, leg 1.
Second leg, Neil to throw first. Game on. $30. $60. $90. $140. $45. $40. $100.
Thornton just 25 points adrift on the Duff throw. Got to come out.
94.
Leaves 167. He's at a 157.
100.
Can he trump
Robert,
it by
your car
10?
167. $123. Neil, your car 136.
So Thornton back at 44 for 2-0.
98. Robert, your car 44. Game shot on the second leg. Robert Thornton.
Clinical on the doubles for Thornton, finding his favourite double top. 2-0.
Third leg, Robert to throw first. Game on.
17 dart hold and a 17 dart break of throw. More than enough at the moment.
60. 60. 60. 44. 80. 100. 81. 95.
I'd love a max here to leave tops. Save for Robert if he's going to miss.
100.
Top wire is not a bad place for him to be, the way his darts sit up.
105. Robert, your car, 120.
Sensibly going for the ball to leave a potential 2-dart finish. Well, he's already had one of these today.
80. Neil, your car, 97. 77. Robert, your car, 40. 20. Neil, your car, 20.
4 darts at a double in this leg for 3-0.
No score.
Oh dear.
Robert, your car, 20.
Double trouble for both.
Game shot on
Sure
the
about
third
the
leg.
first dart,
Robert
but
Thornton.
nothing wrong with the second dart. First dart coming off the number 10, but it is 3-0.
Fourth leg, Neil to throw first. Game on. 30. 100.
Sure, these two will be
140.
locking horns regularly on the World Seniors Tour.
41.
There's an event coming up, of course, in October in
45.
Manchester. I'm not sure if Robert or Neil will be
45.
attending. I will try and get that information.
140. 100. Neil Lucar, 146.
Treble 18 would have left 32.
98. 83. Neil Lucar 48.
Double 16.
16.
Well,
Robert
seeing
Lucar
Thornton here go for the ball.
132.
The ball leaves 82. 25 leaves 107. So treble 19 and ball. Oh, this would be some way to win it.
99. Neil Lucar 32. Game shot on the fourth leg. Neil Duff.
Neil Duff does get one back with a 19 dart hold, not before Thornton had one dart at the ball for 4-0.
Fifth leg, Robert to throw first. Game on. $59. 95. 100.
Slots the final dart in the lipstick for a ton.
100. 48. 140.
Good leg from Neil Duff so far. 95 ton 140. On the Robert Thornton throw, of course.
100.
18's the shot.
92.
Next door. How much pressure can Robert Thornton apply on the 74?
92. Neil Lucar 74. 58. Robert Lucar 102.
132 in the last leg for the match. This time a little easier. 102. There's the 60. There's the 2. Tops for the game.
82.
And a second
Neil
dart.
Lucar 16.
A second match dart.
Game shot on the fifth leg. Neil Duff.
Neil Duff with back-to-back legs. Saves the day. And that one's a breaker throw. He has the darts in the 6th to level it.
Sixth leg Neil to throw first. Game on.
Neil Duff just hanging in there.
100. 140. 85. 100. 55.
Scores a level, but it's Thornton that started second. He's wrestled the darts away from Neil Duff in this 6th leg, and his second 140 of the leg. 140 ton 140.
100. Robert Lucar 121. 28. Neil Lucar 161.
That's left the door ajar for Neil Duff. Treble 17 leaves the ball. Gets it. Wants the ball for 3-3.
125. Robert Yuquan, 93.
Wants the ball for a third time.
60.
And a
Neil
third
Yuquan,
match
36.
start. 2 at the ball, 1 at tops. Double 9.
18.
Can't
Robert
save the
Yuquan,
day this
33.
time. Double 8.
Game shot in the match. Robert
And
Thornton.
Robert Thornton will be very relieved to pick up the win there in the end. Full 2 averages, both averaging 89 140s in the match. That was a staggering 23 darts missed at doubles. Right up next, it's Lee Evans against Andy Jenkins. Good afternoon and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League, brought to you live and exclusive on Sporty Stuff TV. Up next, match number 10, and Lee Evans takes on Andy Jenkins. Confirmation, all the players now completed 3 matches. All have 2 to play. This is week 5 of stage 1, Group A. And it's Scott Marsh on leg difference, just ahead of Andy Jenkins. Robert Thornton also on 4 points. Lee Evans 1-2 favourite to win this one, 6-4 about Andy Jenkins. Fourth meeting between the two, the very first meeting at the Live League. First met back in 2019 on the Challenge Tour. Lee Evans winning 5-1. Then they met at Milton Keynes Challenge Tour 3 this year in the quarters. Lee Evans winning that one 5-1 with a 93.66. And then on
55.
Challenge Tour 10 in Hildesheim, Germany. That was the one that Andy Jenkins went on to win, of course. He defeated Lee Evans 5-2 with a 93.79.
180.
Paul Hinks lets us know about the first 180 of the match.
140. 57. 60. 77. 100. Leader car 129.
Another treble 20, which would have been ideal. He's left himself a bit to do. Treble 20 ball for Lee Evans. Sure.
64. Andy car 146.
We'll go the treble 19s. I think he's more of a traditional. Yep, 60, 54, 32 was the attempt. Treble 19 for double 12.
84. Leader car 65.
So 65 for Lee Evans, 25 and tops.
Game shot on the first leg, Lee Evans.
And nothing wrong with that from Lee Evans. 17 dart hold in leg 1. Andy with the darts, leg 2.
Second leg, Andy to throw first. Game on. $85. 140. 60. 140.
To back 140s against the darts for Lee Evans.
99. 140.
140s thrice. 81 after 9.
100. Leo car 81.
Well, he's going to have to go 12 ball. Andy on 157.
56.
Just
Andy car 157. 57. Leader car 25.
2 8s for 2-0.
17. Andy car 100.
Well, the Rate of throw was okay. The line wasn't.
42. Lead require 8. Game shot on the second leg. Lee
No
Evans.
mistake this time, and it is a 16 dart breaker throw for Lee Evans, who doubles his lead. 2-0. Andy, to get a dart.
Third leg lead to throw first. Game on. $100. 86. $180.
Evans piling on the pain.
100. $100. 30. Leader car 121. $41. 100. Leader car 80. $60.
Oh, you had to pick a side. It was awkward, but he will be back. There will be pressure on the 20.
105. Leader car 20. Being shot on the third leg.
He's
Lee
up to
Evans.
the task, and he's solid, if not spectacular, right now. Winning legs of 17, 16, and 17. 3-0 up, averaging 90.
Fourth leg Andy to throw first. Game on. $60. $180.
That's a third max in the match for the Evans.
96.
Looking like we're going to have
180.
4 players on 4 points. More importantly, for Lee Evans, he's on the 9.
180. Leader car 141.
It was a drop flight, Andy just trying to get out of the way as quick as possible. Trouble 19. Come on, Lee. Oh, he went for trouble 15 for double 18.
86. $125. Leader car 55.
For the match and a possible 11 darter. 1 left.
35. Andy car 40.
2 match darts, and are we going to see a player who was on the 9 lose the leg?
30. Leader car 20.
Clips the wire of
15.
double 5
Andy
on
car
the top
10.
side and then on the low side.
Game shot on the fourth leg, Andy
So
Jenkins.
5 match darts for Lee Evans, but it's Andy Jenkins who pinches one with the darts, but it's Lee with the darts in leg 5.
Fifth leg leader throw first, game on. $100. 85. 121. 81.
And his final game of
100.
the day will be against Robert Thornton in match number 14 of 15.
135.
Following this one, Neil Duff back in action against Scott Marsh.
100. 100. Will you require 80?
Double 10 then to wrap it up.
Game shot on the match, Lee Evans.
Wrap it up he does with an 80 finish and a very, very solid performance. An average of just shy of 95, 94, 94, 4 180s in the match. And an average of nearly 95 with 10 darts missed at doubles. Right, when we come back, it is Neil Duff against Scott Marsh. Good afternoon and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League. Up next, Neil Duff against Scott Marsh. Confirmation of the win there for Lee Evans. Both him and Handy have one more to play. Lee will be facing this man, Neil Duff, in his final match. Well, these two just one previous meeting, and that was in the round of 32 in the British Open in 2021. Scott Marsh, of course, went on to lift that title. He defeated Neil Duff 4-1 en route with a 90.18 average.
100.
Neil will be keen to bounce back. Averaged 74.5 in his second match after
97.
Winning his opening match of the day against Andy Jenkins 4-2 with a 91.45. He's gone on to average 74.58 and exactly 80 in 2 defeats.
60.
Losing both matches 4-2. We know he's a much better player than that. So far today, Scott Marsh
100.
opened the day with a 4-0 win in match number 1 against Robert Thornton with an 88.41. He then went on to lose to Andy Jenkins with a 93.07 4-2. And then picked up a full 3 win against Lee Evans with an 87.79. 3 ton plus finishes in that one, a ton, a 113 and a 101.
41. 130. 59. Neil requires 71.
Single 18. Tops for 1-0.
31. 140. Neil Lucar 40. Game shot on the first leg, Neil Duff.
A little bit better from Neil Duff. A solid enough 16 dart hold to get this match underway.
Second leg, Scott to throw first. Game on. $100. 45. 28. 100. 66. 85. 45. 100.
Just chipping away here, Neil Duff. He's pretty much stolen the darts.
$98.
Marsh, you can see a little bit animated.
$97. Scott Ricard, 164.
He's done this today already. He did it in that 4-2 defeat to Andy Jenkins.
56.
Who's now
Neil
made it
Ricard,
6 out of
74.
6 against Scott Marsh. Double 16.
Game shot on the second leg. Neil Duff.
Clinical 17 dart breaker throw gives the WDF World Champion a 2-0 lead. Much better performance so far.
Third leg Neil to throw first. Game on.
Averaging 91.09 after the opening 2 legs.
140.
Win here for Neil.
100.
We'll have 5 players all on 4 points. I did suggest right at the top of the
81.
program. These guys are going to be hard to separate.
$131.
Pretty much make a case for 5 out of the 6 players. Andreas, of course, on debut, a bit of a unknown quantity, especially in this environment.
100.
That leaves 170.
$85. Scott Ricard, 170.
4 of the players in this group have multiple 170 finishes. This man has 3. We could have got a 14th 170
Neil
out of the
95.
4 of the 6 players. Double 5 for 3 now.
90. Scott requires 72.
Tops.
52. Nearly require 5. Game shot on the third leg. Neil Duff.
In Neil steps for his second 17 darter of the match. In fact, back-to-back 17 darters, 1 break and a hold there, 3-0.
Fourth leg Scott to throw first. Game on.
Jorgensen against Thornton to follow.
45. $25. $57. $140. 99.
Duff with the opportunity to steal the throw. And how?
140.
He leads the 140 column 4-1. Does Neil Duff.
$85. 100.
Down to 96 after 12. Marsh way back on 215. Just going to put a hole in that.
133. Neil, we require 96.
Treble 19 for double 19 for 4-0.
Game shot on the match.
The
Neil
finishing was clinical from Neil Duff, 66.67%. 4 out of 6 on the doubles. And he gets the job done, and a very important win there for Neil Duff. 92.49 the average, 4 140s, 4 out of 6 on the doubles. Up next, it is Andreas Toft-Jørgensen against Robert Thornton. Good afternoon and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League, brought to you on Sporty Stuff TV. Up next, match number 12 of 15 on the opening day of Group A, and it's Andreas Toft-Jørgensen up against Robert Thornton. Confirmation of the win there for Neil Duff, and he has jumped up into second spot by virtue of winning 4-0, so a big jump in leg difference. We now have 5 on 4, of course. Robert Thornton with a game in hand, a win here for Andreas, and we'll have all 6 on 4. But that, well, appears to be unlikely, especially when you look at the odds. 11-4 Andreas and 4-1 on for Robert Thornton.
First leg is Andreas to throw first. Game on.
Robert Thornton is showing signs of form. He's had a high today of 99.7, where he was 4 out of 4 on the doubles and 2 lovely finishes, a 157 and a 120 to win 42. It against Lee Evans, who averaged 96.26 himself in that one. But he did take a 4-0 loss in the opening game of the day to Scott Marsh, where he averaged 86.9. And the other one, a fairly low-key affair against Neil Duff, both players averaging 80.
97.
There was a rake of missed darts at doubles.
83.
Andreas has averaged 69.67, a 78.45, and a 79.1 last time
58.
out. This will complete, of course, the 4th cycle of games.
78. 40.
Fairly low-key start to the match from Robert Thornton.
39.
Just one trouble in his opening 4 visits.
140. Andreas
Welcome
Toft-Jørgensen,
back.
123.
Gives the board an old-fashioned look. That's an interesting route.
83. Robert Toft-Jørgensen, 124.
Not quite sure of the thinking behind that one. Treble 18. He'll stay there.
42. Andreas Toft-Jørgensen, 40.
Well, tops for 1-0.
30. Robert Toft-Jørgensen, 82.
He loves tops, so I'm not sure whether he'll go 42 or go ball. He's gone ball. That leaves 57. That leaves tops. I'm not quite sure.
44. Andreas Toft-Jørgensen, 10.
Not quite sure there. I'm not sure that. I think he asked Paul Hinks, and Paul didn't think it was in the 25. Not quite sure.
Game
what's
shot
gone
on the
there,
first leg. Andreas Toft-Jørgensen.
It's a 24 dart holder throw for Andreas. We'll try and find out what went on there. 1-0.
Second leg, Robert to throw first. Game on. $140. 100. 65.
No. What can go wrong? has gone wrong so far for Robert Thornton. Long way to go in this one, though.
60. 100. 97. 41.
All the players will have one more to play at the completion of this match number 12. It'd be
60.
Neil Duff up
Robert
next against Lee Evans. Robert Thornton up against Andy Jenkins, and Scott Marsh against Andreas.
$81. 100. Robert, your car 74. Game shot on the second leg. Robert Thornton.
Oh, he recovers well there. Pops it in the double five. Not for the first time today. 1-1.
Third leg, Andreas to throw first. Game on. $60. 100. 60. 85. 60. 180.
First max of this match, and it goes to Robert Thornton.
60. Robert, your car 136.
And looking likely, our first break of throw. He stayed up there.
100.
Well, I suppose when you can do that, that's why.
$57. Robert, your car 36. $20. 100. Robert, your car 16.
So, double 8 for 2-1.
Game shot on the third leg. Robert Thornton.
In the end, and it's back-to-back legs for Robert Thornton, both in 18 darts. Leads 2-1, has the darts in the fourth.
Fourth leg, Robert to throw first. Game on. $60. 135. 17.
performance so far
100.
from Robert Thornton today.
140.
Nearly a perfect example of that. 180 to follow a 17. Narrowly missed the final treble.
49. 134. 60. Robert, your car 150. 80. Andreas, your car 157. 83. Robert, your car 70.
Topsy once for 31.
Game shot on the fourth leg.
In it
Robert
goes,
Thornton.
and that's 3 consecutive 18 dart legs for Robert Thornton. And leads 3-1.
Fifth leg, Andreas to throw first. Game on. 57.
About that little bit of confusion, of course, in leg.
45.
He wanted tops but didn't realise, then he could well have won this one 4-0.
100. 140. 60. 44. 77. 102.
Good thinking, leaving the 170. Will be for the match, of course.
100. Robert, your car 170.
Another player who's had multiple 170s in the live league, 3 of them. Not going to make it 4. A bit of a wild second dart.
82. Andreas, your car 107. 16. Robert, your car 88.
'Well, he's missed the big 18 to get a dart at the ball. He can't believe it. Chased the treble.
72.
Covers
Andreas,
well.
your car 91. 39. Robert, your car 16. 12. Andreas, your car 52.
To save the match. Tops.
32. Robert, your car 4. No score. Andreas Toft-Jørgensen 20. Game shot on the 5th leg. Andreas Toft-Jørgensen.
Andreas takes us to a 6th leg, but it is Robert Thornton with the darts to get it 1-4-2.
Sixth leg Robert to throw first. Game on.
Andreas' 2 winning legs in 24 and 25 darts.
100. $119. 57. 100. 80.
That one's gone in the back of the stem of the previous dart. Robert just taking a
42.
look at the damage. He'll probably take care of that after the match.
$100. 100. Robert Toft-Jørgensen 164. $85. Andreas Toft-Jørgensen 140.
Maybe guilty of just over-accelerating and trying to crash the final dart into the target.
100. Robert Toft-Jørgensen 79.
79 for the match. Trouble 19. 20 and tops. Wow.
$58. Andreas Toft-Jørgensen 40.
Made an absolute pig's ear of that one.
Game shot on the 6th leg. Andreas
Leg
Toft-Jørgensen.
of the match for Andreas. A 16 dart breaker throw levels things up. He has the darts and the decider. Is he going to pull off another big upset?
7th and final leg. It's Andreas to throw
Right,
first.
16 dart is the best leg of the match.
$83. $180.
It's a second max of the match. He found one in leg 3.
95. $125. $134. $40. $45. Robert Toft-Jørgensen 156. $92. Andreas Toft-Jørgensen
144 for Andreas for the
144.
match. And to pick up his second win of the day.
$60. Robert Toft-Jørgensen 64. Game game shot in the match. Robert Thornton.
The best leg of 16 was beaten in the deciding leg with a 14 darter from Robert Thornton. 74.09 for Andreas, a 78.87 for Robert Thornton, and 4 from 12 on the doubles. Right, our final cycle of games coming up in our next 3 matches as Neil Duff takes on Lee Evans. Good afternoon and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League. Up next, match number 13, Neil Duff takes on Lee Evans. Confirmation of the win there for Robert Thornton. And he moves on to 6 points. With 1 game to play, all the players with 1 game to play. Duff against Evans, Thornton against Jenkins, and Marsh against Jorgensen. 8-13 favourite Lee Evans for this one. Neil Duff 6-5. Thornton 4-11 to beat Andy Jenkins. Jenks 2-1. And Scott Marsh 3-10.
Looks like it's Neil to throw first.
Jorgensen 12-5.
$81.
Jenkins. Nice. And Robert Thornton in there. Career heads-to-heads here and
100.
away. That'll be their 11th official meeting. It's 5-5. No previous
100.
between these two. Their first meeting in official competition.
$43.
Quite know what we're going to get today from the majority of the players, but
100.
to say, Lee Evans has been statistically rock solid. He's had averages of 105.47, 96.26, and 94.94.
100.
But he's 2 from 2.
134.
Sorry, 2 from
Neil
4.
Lucar, 120.
1, 2, lost 2. Can he finish the day on a high?
80. Lee Lucar, 128.
Neil Duff finding some form at the right time. Ball. Outstanding.
Shot on the first leg, Lee Evans.
15 dart break of throw with a beautiful 128 checkout on the ball.
Second leg leader throw first. Game on.
Neil Duff started the day with a 91.45. Then had a 74.58. Then an 80. And then a 92.49 in a very impressive 4-0 win. 4 out of 6 on the doubles against Scott Marsh.
$100.
All the players today blowing a bit hot and cold.
$180.
With the exception, of course, of Lee Evans, who's
85.
remained, well, for me, best player of the day.
89. $45. $59. $81. Lee Lucar, 113. $48. $100. Lee Lucar, 65.
Tops. Too good. Double 4.
Getting shot on the second leg, Lee Evans.
Well, finishing there, clinical from Lee Evans. A 15 dart breaker throw is followed up with a max and an 18 dart hold.
Feel like it's Neil to throw first. Game on. $45.
Averages there reflecting the differing start made by both players.
100.
Lee Evans, 2 out of 2 on the doubles. Neil Duff reduced to just 1 dart of the double in the opening 2 legs.
100. 43. 60. 55. 140. 95. Neil Ducal, 156.
Trouble 17 would have
82.
left tops, but he'll be back at 74. Can Lee Evans apply a bit of pressure? Could go trouble 16, but likes the light.
121. Neil Ducal, 74.
That's a great first start.
Being shot on the third leg. Neil Duff.
Neil Duff holds in 18, but it's still advantage Lee Evans with that. Break a throw in leg 1.
Fourth leg leader throw first. Game on. $60. 100. 91. 60. 60. 60. 96. 97. 58. 100. Leo car 136.
For 3-1. Single 19 will leave tops if
96. Neil car 84.
doesn't take out the 84. So 14 ball.
45. Leo car 40.
To put him within touching distance.
Game shot on the fourth leg. Lee Evans.
His third win of the day. Leads 3-1. Neil Duff with it all to do from here. It starts with a hold to throw maybe in leg 5.
Fifth leg Neil to throw first. Game on. 41. $96. 100. 100. 140.
Great 140 and needed. Both players in the mid-80s in terms of averages.
100. 118. 135. Neil Lucar 102.
May have to go. And that's a great start. Double 16.
78. Lee
Slightly
Lucar
overpitched.
70.
Single 19. 12 left. Double 6 for the match 4-1.
64. Neil Lucar 24.
That was his first start. He missed at a
Green
double
showing
there.
the fifth
Lee
flag.
Evans.
Neil Duff.
As Neil Duff eventually finds the double 12 with his final dart to extend the match to his 6th leg, but it is Lee with the honour in leg 6.
6-leg leader throw first. Game on. $96. 100. 139. 95. 58. 123. 100. 100. Lee Lucar 108.
Draw 19. Would have left double 16.
92.
So a chance for Neil
Neil
Duff
Lucar 83.
to pull one out the fire. There's the 51. Double 8. And he
Green shot
gets
on the
it
6th leg. Neil Duff.
with a super leg. 15 dart breaker throw, taking out the 83. And Neil has the darts in the decider.
7th and final leg. Neil to throw first. Game on.
This match felt like it was falling into a bit of a pattern.
180.
Neil Duff has other ideas.
140. 140. 100.
20. Would have left 36
86.
after just 9 darts. As it is, he will be back for 95. And that dart has put Lee Evans in a spot of bother. Needs 2 trebles.
85. Nearly require 95.
'Great recovery dart.
Game shot
And
on
a
the
great
match.
dart
Neil
to
Duff.
win it. A 12 darter. 3 on the spin for Neil Duff to get the win. Full 3 when it was looking like he was going to be on the end of one from Lee Evans. 90.22 the average. Both players hitting 180. Finishing from Lee Evans, apart from when it really mattered for the match. 1 dart at double 6 to win it with something to spare. Right, penultimate game up next. Robert Thornton against Andy Jenkins. Welcome back to the Online Darts Live League, brought to you on Sporty Stuff TV for our penultimate match of the session, and it's Robert Thornton against Andy Jenkins. Confirmation of the win there for Neil Duff. He moves on to 6 points with Robert Thornton. Of course, a win here for Robert, and he will make it 4 out of 5, go on to 8 points and be the overnight leader. Well, these two met as far back as 2008.
First leg is Robert to throw first.
In the Desert
Game
Classic
on.
qualifier. Robert Thornton winning that one 5-2. They met again in a Players' Championship
77.
in Newport. Robert Thornton winning that 5-1. Then a Players' Championships in 2008 in Irvine.
121.
Andy winning that 3-1. And then Players' Championship in Derby. Andy winning 6-2. And then there was a fairly long gap, some 6 years.
43.
They met in a Players' Championship in Barnsley. Andy winning that one 6-4. And then they met when both players had a tour card in 2019. And Thornton winning that one 6-4, hitting 5 180s in the process.
140.
And then in the Live League, they met in Group C
15.
back in Phase 6 2021. 1 win for Robert, 1 for Andy. And they met twice this year in Phase 4, Champions Week.
140.
Andy Jenkins winning both meetings 4-1 and 4-2.
45. Robert your car 101.
Robert, the 2-5 favourite for this tie. 7-4 Andy Jenkins, double 12.
Game shot on the
That
first
is
leg.
a
Robert
15
Thornton.
dart hold with the 101 checkout. Super start for the Scotsman.
Second leg Andy to throw first. Game on. $100. $41. $100. $60. $140. $180. Andy your car 161.
A good reply this from Andy Jenkins. Ton 140.
95. $80. Andy you require 66. $46. Robert you require 140.
Jenks will be hoping. Robert Thornton. Ooh, the shot was on. Oh,
100. Andy you require 20. Game shot on the second leg. Andy Jenkins.
Andy held it all together very well there with his final dart in hand, finding double 5, 1 apiece.
Third leg at Robert to throw first. Game on. $59. $140.
Big gap in the
70.
averages, of course. It was in the opening leg. Andy Jenkins was left well back.
125. 100. 60.
Andy, stolen the darts. Got to go 25 here. Got to go bull, of course. But the 25 leaves 167.
46. Robert, your car 167.
This is frustrating for Andy. He had control of this leg against the darts.
59. Andy, your car 130. 'Game shot on the third leg. Andy Jenkins.
Outstanding from Andy Jenkins. After a disappointing couple of visits of 60 and 46, he
fourth leg Andy to throw
pops
first.
in the
Game on.
130 for a 15 dart break of throw.
41. 45. 140. 44. 58. 45. 65. 28. 140.
Andy Jenkins really taking control of this one. 57 points away from a 3-1 lead. Nothing Robert can do to leave a finish.
125. Andy Rukar 57.
Tops for Jenks.
Game shot on the fourth leg.
Tops he
Andy
gets,
Jenkins.
and that's 3 on the spin for Andy Jenkins. 18, 15 and 17 darts. That 130 finish bang in the middle.
Fifth leg, Robert to throw first. Game on. 59. 96. 40. 45. 121. 81.
Our final match coming up after this one. Scott Marsh against Andreas Toft-Jørgensen. And that will be our first match tomorrow morning.
59.
We return 9:30 a.m.
127. 60. Robert, your car 54.
Bit premature.
Game shot on the fifth leg. Robert Thornton.
And Robert Thornton edges one back. Now 3-2, but it's Andy with the darts in leg 6.
Sixth leg Andy to throw first. Game on. $45.
Well, that was the start that Robert Thornton would have been hoping for. Can he punish it?
100.
Well, it's not as bad as it could have been for Andy.
$139.
It's more like it.
$85. $100. $100.
Cannot afford a mistake here.
87. $85. Andy Ricard 130.
Took this out in leg 3. He'll have to go the other route. Couldn't find the treble 20 to get a dart at the ball.
52. Robert Ricard 131. $38. Andy Ricard 78. $38. Robert Ricard 93.
May go aggressive. 18 leaves the ball.
$48. Andy Ricard 40.
Sensibly played the percentages for me. I think that's the right shot.
Game shot on the match.
It is
Andy
Andy,
Jenkins,
who now leads their head-to-head record. 6-5. Who would have thought that? Andy Jenkins with an 82 and 81 for Robert Thornton. And the only 180 in the match from Thornton himself. Good finishing, though, from Andy, including that 130. 4 out of 7. Right, our final match up next. Scott Marsh against Andreas Toft-Jørgensen. afternoon and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League for our final match of this opening day of Group A. And it's Scott Marsh against Jorgensen. Here he is. Andreas Toft-Jørgensen. Confirmation of Andy Jenkins joining Robert Thornton and Neil Duff on 6 points. A chance for Scott Marsh to join them. Big favourite for this one, Scott Marsh.
First leg is Scott to throw first. Game on.
1-4, 11-4 about Andreas. Scott Marsh has picked up 2 wins today.
97.
4-0 win over Robert Thornton. Then went down 4-2 to Andy Jenkins and then picked up a 4-3 win over Lee Evans before going down 4-0 to Neil Duff. Andreas
60.
Went down 4-0 in his opener to Lee Evans. Then had a 4-2 win over Neil Duff, his only win of the day so far. Then lost 4-3 to Andy Jenkins.
125.
And then lost again 4-3 to Robert Thornton. Interesting to see how he responds tomorrow.
140.
Very few players hit the ground running here at the Live League on debut.
100.
So we will be back with this tie tomorrow morning, 9:30 a.m.
41. 97. 60. Andreas, you require 82. 62. Scott, you require 120.
This is tops for the break. Scott Marsh, 120 for the hold. There's the treble. There's the single.
100. Andreas, you require 20. Game shot on the first leg. Andreas Toft-Jørgensen
finds the double 5 for an 18-dart breaker throw. 1 dart at tops for Scott Marsh for the hold. It is Andreas with the advantage.
Second leg is Andreas
Can he
to throw
build on it?
first. Game on. .48. 45. 76. 140. 100. 140.
This is more like it. Back to back 140s for Scott Marsh.
100. 66. 99. Scott, your car 110.
14 for 32.
78.
Finds it.
Andreas, you require 78.
So 78 to double his lead. Single 20 for tops.
38.
Clips the wire.
Scott, you require 32. Game shot on the second leg. Scott Marsh.
Scott Marsh levels things up with the double 16. Not before Jorgensen wired tops for 2-0. It's the 16 dart break back.
Third leg, Scott to throw first. Game on. $80. 95. 100. 100. 140. 98. 97. 41. Scott, you require 84.
No real pressure on the 84 for Scott Marsh to make it back-to-back legs. May go treble 16 here. Double 11.
Game shot on the third leg.
That is
Scott
in.
Marsh.
Right in the corner. But it is back-to-back legs. A 16 darter is followed by a 15 dart leg and 2-1 Marsh.
Fourth leg, Andreas to throw first. Game on. $60. 57. 91. $58. 100. 60. 80.
170 for Andreas when he returns.
100. Andreas Toft-Jørgensen 170.
There'll be one for the highlight reel.
60.
Highest finish of the day so far is from this man, a 164. That was in defeat to Andy Jenkins 4-2.
134. Andreas Toft-Jørgensen 110. 90. Scott Toft-Jørgensen 92. 49. Andreas Toft-Jørgensen 20.
For a level game.
Game shot on the fourth leg, Andreas Toft-Jørgensen.
No problem at all for Andreas, and we have a level game. Scott Marsh still the favourite, of course, as he has the darts.
Fifth leg, Scott to throw first. Game on.
So 2 breaks of throw have been followed by 2 holds.
$57. 57. 100. 180.
Great max from Andreas. That's his
100
second of the day. Not much needed on the Scott Marsh throw.
100.
Breaking down his action, there doesn't look a lot wrong with it. All the fundamentals are there.
$85. Andreas Toft-Jørgensen 164. 56. 126. Andreas Toft-Jørgensen, 108.
Has options. That's not one of them.
48. Scott Toft-Jørgensen, 33. $13. Andreas Toft-Jørgensen, 60.
Opportunity. Wow, what a
40.
chance
Scott
that was.
Toft-Jørgensen, 20.
Oh, that was in.
Game
That
shot on
one
the
is.
fifth leg. Scott Marsh.
And Scott Marsh falls over the line in leg 5 and takes a 3-2 lead, but what a chance that was for Andreas.
Sixth leg Andreas to throw first. Game on. $60. $41. $137. $123. $60. $100.
Finds the red bit with his final dart.
$100. $47. Andreas Toft-Jørgensen, 144.
Yeah, 64.
88. $100. Andreas Toft-Jørgensen, 56.
He's left 90, just in case.
Game shot on the
Doesn't
sixth
miss
leg.
tops
Andreas
this time.
Toft-Jørgensen.
And we do go to a deciding leg, and it is Scott Marsh who has the honour in this decider. Remember, this is our final match of the session. We will
Seventh
be
and
back
final leg. Scott to throw first. Game on.
tomorrow morning, as usual, 9:30 a.m.
$81. $57. $96. 58.
62 points in front plus these. Trying to give himself a bit of a cushion.
$98. $140.
Great 140. Not quite sure how he squeezed the third dart in there. Didn't look like there was room.
$139.
That's a great visit at any time, but 3-3. That's a beautiful
108. He's got to require 87.
Changes the dynamics of this seventh and deciding leg. Treble 17. So it'll be 20 ball. Does like a bullseye.
62. Andreas, you require 66.
The weight of dart was absolutely perfect. Double 18. And
game shot on the match.
Andreas Toft-Jørgensen pulls one out of the fire himself with the 66 out. His best leg of the match. Well, his best leg of the day, I would have thought. A 14 darter, 40% on the doubles, a couple of 180s, including one in each of the last two legs, and an average of 84-83. Well, that completes our session. There's confirmation of the table. 3 on 6 points, 3 on 4 points. We did say this group was going to be tight. Well, day 2 tomorrow morning, 9:30 a.m. Enjoy the rest of your Monday. We'll see you then.